What's up, Simp? What's up, Unknown? What's up, Flash? Some normal person. What's up, Pixel? 3 people who said first weren't even the first people to put a message in chat. That's funny. Made a car farm today, but I only have a tier 1 harvester, so I gotta work on that now. Nice. How much carrot mix per hour? I kinda started this stream to check. I'm gonna see how much I make. Maybe in like the first 20 minutes, like farming the first layer. What's up, Aish? Oop, Sim's message got deleted. What's up, Amused? You are a W fan person. Your farming fortune? I think it's around like 650. Of course I remember you, Pixel. Also found out personal compactor 6000 doesn't work, so I bought it for no reason. What? What do you mean? W Tech now. Reported the bug, but God knows how long it'll take to fix it. Probably better to upgrade to 7000. So just personal compactor 6000 just straight up doesn't work. It's weird. Iron bar glitch, what is that? Already have 7000, but it's full, so I bought a 6000. Makes sense. You have to grind too much to max out a harvester. If you have fermento armor and a elephant pet, a harvester really doesn't take that long to max. At least in my experience. This update had a lot of bugs? It did. Create a video and a Spooky Festival tutorial ASAP. I will not be making a Spooky Fest tutorial because Galactic has pretty much beat me to it, and I don't feel like making a worse tutorial than his. So if you want a Spooky Fest tutorial, go and watch his video. I will be making a video editing down the recording of the first Spooky Festival, which was very chaotic, and I was very pessimistic in the video, so you're going to have to excuse that. And then I would like to craft the pumpkin launcher and make a funny video going around with the pumpkin launcher and seeing how it works. I don't even have squash armor, let alone fermento. Damn. Galactic is finally making content. Nice to see more CraftersMC YouTube. It is, and actually high quality videos. I'll be right back. Thanks, no problem. I couldn't even use my rogue sword for some times. Yeah. New Carrot King. What's up, CraftersMC Spy? How you doing today? Unknown, quick question. Was the compactor turned off by accident? I've done that before. A pumpkin launcher? Well, it makes sense. I haven't logged on in CraftersMC since 6 days. Yeah. It was on. I checked. Okay. Just making sure. Bum, bum, ba-dum, ba-dum. How much is the speed cap? I'm pretty sure I'm close to max speed. Let me check. Yeah, max speed. Boom, bam, bum, bam, bam, bam. What's your farming fortune? You can probably see it if you go back and check from there. Farming to check the rates? Pretty much. I made a little bit this morning. I made like 5 mil, but I couldn't tell how long. Terra and Chaos might be out of partner program. They're nons now. I don't know anything about that. What's up, Hydro? Why farming carrot? Why not pumpkin? I want to see how much carrots make because I like farming carrots a lot more than I like farming farming pumpkins. Full inventory carrots sells for almost 1 mil. Chaos even uploads? I don't know. I haven't checked his channel in a while. Same with Terra. Getting golden carrots is going to be so annoying. Yeah, they are a bit annoying to craft. And even to gather the gold for. Check the M's. I want your opinions on something real quick. Okie dokie. Ooh. Hell yeah, Hydra. That looks tough as hell. That looks sick. I really like that. The only thing I like about the update is all the MP and nothing else. That's fair enough. The tiger ability changes to W or L. What did they change about the tiger? Chaos and Majestic are two sides of the same coin, in my opinion. Well, Majestic was... Majestic was worse than Chaos in that sense. Like, in a quality sense. I don't really know. Is Carrot better than Pumpkin? I don't know. I'm just checking what's better for my rates. Do something else? No. Would you like me to take a go at a wolf one? That would be cool. If you're down for it. If you could teach me the model stuff as well. Just so I could take a crack at it. I feel like that could be pretty fun. Because my recent thumbnails have been okay, but definitely not to the standard they could be. The hemorrhage stuff decreased? Which stat buff is that? I just know the second I finish getting 27 canyon minions, they're going to nerf the hell out of it. I mean, you might just stay farming it instead. Show your skill stats, you can check on the API. Yeah, for sure. Your laptop might struggle though. My software crashes on my PC sometimes. Uh-oh. I wouldn't say Blender's gonna run too bad. Hopefully not. Trying to get better at modeling, so I'm trying to find an excuse to do it at the moment. Fair enough. What changed the tiger ability? I didn't check. I don't know either. Flash just brought it up. And show you VC after stream at some point. Sweet. I gotta do something after stream, but then I'm down. It'll take 5 seconds for you to open your Skyblock menu and press skill stats. It'll also take 5 seconds for you to open Google and open one of the API websites. I have a task to do and a stream to keep up. I'm excited to see how much I'm going to make from the farming, though. Because if it's a lot of money, probably going to be doing a lot more farming than I usually would. He did GMG, but I didn't want to buy the game, and also I was doing something else I was doing something else last night. How'd you ignoring me? Crazy skeleton. It's 2 minutes. That's not my problem. What's up, Ender? Welcome into the stream. We're coming up on 20 minutes. I want to see how much I've made in the 20 minutes, because then obviously multiply it by 3. That's my farming rate an hour. Oh, wow. Okay. That's great. That's going to be downtime. 27 carrot minions should make 1.6 mil a day. Apparently tier 9s are making around 50k a day, yeah. I don't know how much that is when you multiply it by 27. Is that 50... 100k, 1 mil. Yeah, should be around 1.6. What's the best crop right now? What's with the new tiger ability? I have no clue. This is I'm first hearing about the tiger ability now. What's the best crop right now? It depends on your platform. Cocoa and sugarcane are still the best if you're on PC, and I'm just testing out what works for me right now. I joined the stream after watching Galactic's new video. I started the stream after watching Galactic's new video. W video. Go watch it if you want some more information on the Spooky Festival. No! My rates. No, now I need to get my angle correct again. Oh, never mind. Did we lock it in immediately? Pretty much. Sweet. T11 makes 61k? It does. Should I just make tier 9s? That's what I switched to. I'm not bothering with the upgrade because I feel like they're going to get nerfed before buying the golden carrots. Before buying the golden carrots and make the money back. I feel like I'm going to make more money if I just farm and then use tier 9s also. Also, unless you're going to be on every day collecting and selling, I would recommend putting enchanted hoppers in. That's what I did because I'm really bad with collecting my minions. Am I missing out on farming XP? Yeah. Do I really need it? Hell no. How do you not move to the side when playing on controller? Really good joystick movement. It's not really difficult. You just move it a little to the left and then hold up. Directly up. If I need to like adjust myself, like let's say I go too close this way, I'm a couple pixels off, I'll just move it back. Don't really know all that many things to change in this update at all. I would recommend going through the patch notes. There's a lot of useful info down the bottom with all the bug fixes. What's so special after the update that everybody started farming carrots? Carrots went from 1 coin to the NPC to 3. So they basically, whatever you made off of farming carrots and selling it to the NPC before the update, you are making 3 times more of that. So if you were only making like a mil, you're making 3 mil. If you're making 2 mil, you're making like 6 mil. We're coming up on 20 minutes now. So I'm going to sell my inventory and the crappies. We're going to see what we make pre-crappies and then after crappies, because obviously crappies are completely random. You could get none in 20 minutes, you could get 30. I did, but just wondering if there's anything else because I'm starving for a good combat buff. I don't think we need a good combat buff at all. Not right now, anyway. With the combat that's present in the game, I feel like it's pretty... Once you get enough stuff, the combat isn't too difficult. Pumpkin went from 2 mil to 5 mil. Nice. I actually don't have a second pumpkin layer. For me, at least. Yeah, all the changes are going to be different for each individual person. Pumpkin prices also doubled, and why only carrots? It depends on which one you have. Like, if you don't have a pumpkin dicer, but you have a carrot harvester. First change in the logs is proof they're hiding something beyond 1,000 blocks? I don't think so. Wouldn't make any sense. I'm upgrade my harvester to tier 2. I feel like tier 3 would be unnecessary. That's fairs. You can get it to epic 2.0. I think. Is that how it works? Yeah, that is how it works. Okay, 10 seconds, and then we'll be checking how much we've made in the 20 minutes. CraftersMC Firelands. I wouldn't say there's anything like that on the server. Okay, 20 minutes exactly. Let's see. So in 20 minutes, we made 2 million coins. And if we factor in crappies, we made 2.2 mil. So that means we're making 6 mil an hour off of carrots. Are you farming 60? Yes. What's up, Sandeep? Epic is a 10 mil collection. I'm not farming that many carrots. You'd be surprised how easy it is. Your collection goes up extremely fast. What's up, Ritesh? Crazy how it's still not better than pumpkin. I don't have a second pumpkin layer, so I'm not able to test. I'm pretty sure it takes me under 20 minutes to farm my pumpkin layer as well. So we couldn't do a 20-minute test. Which is the best crop for iPhone? Probably pumpkin from what people are saying. Maybe one day we'll have the CraftersMC Firelands expedition. Don't think so. How to get money a fast way? I have no farming armor. You could kill zealots or you could get into farming because right now farming is making a lot of money. Pumpkin, melon, sugarcane, anything but cocoa. Definitely not melons. If you're going to farm a block crop, go for pumpkins. Hire your sense and start turning instead of going backwards to get more money. For the probably minimal increase that would give to my profits, it's not worth the effort. I farm this way because I'm lazy, not because I don't care about the profits. It means I can just not touch my right joystick and just farm like this. What about potato? Did you test it? Not as good as, it won't be as good as carrot. Its price only got put up by 1 coin instead of 2 coins. Melon makes more, does it? I thought with the pumpkin, I thought with the pumpkin buff, pumpkin would be better. I just stripped my bamboo farm. It's starting unnecessary lag. Fair enough. iPhone user here. I'm making 7 to 9 mil an hour. If I had really good luck, 10 mil as possible. What farm are you? What farm are you cropping? What crop are you farming? Carrot makes how much? For me, right now, it's making 6 mil an hour. But if there's any other crops you guys want me to test out, I'll test them out. What's your PC specs? I do not play on PC. I play on an Xbox. What's up, Winchy? Pumpkin? Okay. I might build my second pumpkin layer then. I'm also an iPhone user, so which crop are you farming? He is farming pumpkins. Are you fly farming, OP, or what are you doing? Best farms for starting? A pumpkin farm is probably the best because then you can get your money up and you can also craft rancher's boots. Any gambling on the server? There's many ways you can gamble. I'm only farming 32 with cropping armor, so I'm probably going to be making half the money you do from carrots. Fair enough. If you want, you can go to pumpkins or something like that. Pumpkin, melon, cane. As long as you have the farms. Farming with ranchers is better, but my farm's not big enough. But currently I'm flying. Farming with ranchers is better, really? What speed do you go? Like, what speed are you meant to go for ranchers to be better? I swear you can't break blocks fast enough. $400? I swear you can't break enough blocks. Which is better, carrots or pumpkins? I don't know. I'll need to test pumpkins for myself. I mean, hey, we can try it out right now. I don't mind. Grab this. See, that's the thing. I have all of my farms built apart from one pumpkin layer that I'm missing. Like, look, if I hold fully like this, I'm just getting stuck on the blocks. Is this the way you're meant to do it? Because I'm 400 speed. You get extra farming fortune with rancher after farming 55. But I feel like fly farming is still more efficient, like block breaking wise. Oh. Forgot to get delicate on this thing. Ranchers is better if you have a good design. Is this a good design? What sort of design are they talking about? Are they talking about one like this? That's not the way to farm? I thought so. That makes sense. Who farms like this? Well, I'm just trying to figure out, the new pumpkin method people are talking about with ranchers. Your farm sucks? Thanks, simp. If you could tell me how to improve it, that'd be nice. Break the blocks which are on the seeds. Oh, so the stem method. Okay, let's wardrobe swap to minor armor. Always stay strapped. And try not to break any seeds. You have 2 layers of each crop? I only have 1 layer of pumpkin. It's the only thing I don't have an infinite one. Just fly farm or run on slabs? Running on slabs wouldn't be possible. Oh, well, that's just... You know what? We'll just put a slab there. I don't really care. Now, the question is, do I need an angle? Or do I just look directly at the pumpkins? So, like this? Or do I need to, like, do I need delicate? Like, to be able to look at the stems? Yeah, Zapper doesn't work on slabs. Where is it? Oh yeah, you can't buy from the Farmomatic with this. Do I have tickets? Okay, I have a stack. That should be enough, right? You look like 3 blocks ahead. Okay, hold on. Grabbing delicate just so I don't break anything while trying to figure it out. Wrong thing. Okay, let's convert a metal real quick. This always looks so confusing. Okay, no, not that way. I want this way. Thank you. And give me a delicate book. Also, is Double Bit the best dicer reforge? I have no idea which one's better. I also should probably change my TP pad to my farms instead of my bamboo farm. Because I haven't used my bamboo farm yet. It's been there for ages. Okay, so Do said... I'm going to do it from the right, because I feel like that'd be a nicer angle. Blessed? Can you put Blessed on axes? Okay, so stand here and look at the back pumpkin or the front pumpkin? Like this? Blessed goated? Okay. I thought you couldn't put it on axes. With the hoe or axe. Oh, okay. Oh, this is gonna be... Oh, I need to go to the Reforge. I need to go to the Reforge. Oh, we're still in, There we go. Look front on seeds, like straight. So let's head back down. So you said, you're saying look straight on at the stem and then look a little bit to the side? Something like this? Okay, definitely not. Oh, that breaks my glowstone. Oh, that's annoying. Auto jump off? I do not have auto jump on. I had to go slowly in order to break 2 pumpkins at once. Front with a tilt. And then go the direction between forward and right side. You don't need any angle, just break it while moving. Okay, I'm getting a lot of contradictory statements right now. So some people saying you don't need any. Well, that's just false. Visit me? I can't really see what angle you're looking at from visiting you. That's just going to be looking at the direct, like vaguely in the direction you're looking. You need to break one row, not 2 rows. I doubt that's the method. Like this? Like forward and back like this? Okay, let's see. Okay, hold on. First off, hold on, dude. I'll get to your TPA right now. I'll destroy a couple of rows. Oh my god, destroying these slabs is going to be such a pain. Look diagonally at the center of both pumpkins. Look front with a tilt and go the direction between forward and right side. That makes literally 0 sense to me. Between forward and right side, that statement makes no sense to me. I'm also going to have to fix up some stems as well, because I haven't used this farm in a while. Get that out of here. Use block zapper. Block zapper doesn't work on slabs. Negative ranchers and all? Oh, yeah. Zapper works? I thought it doesn't. Yep, you can't use it on slabs. Aim on this block. So if I'm standing here, I aim here. Like this. Farm should be fixed. I know it will be, but I just want to test out the method. Okay. So from here, from this block, I look here. Or around that block. Or do I look like further down? Go ahead, like further up, or do you mean like just start farming? It does, it doesn't. More far. Further this way. Look there. That's not gonna hit the second pumpkin. Look diagonally at the center of both pumpkins. I was doing that and then people said no. More right. Okay, so around here. Let's try it. Oh, well, hold on. Let's go a slight bit up to where I didn't destroy the glowstone. Did I destroy the glowstone up here too? I did. You have to do one line? Okay. Okay, so I need to look a little higher to hit the second one. Do I go back like that? Well, no, because I can't reach it. Is this one of those where you have to flick your camera each time? Because I just straight up can't do that. I'm on controller. I don't have that precision. And then you're saying like that? Don't come back, so go back like this way? Like stand on this edge and go there? Like this? Oh, that's so annoying. Turning for every row? Okay, well these all were farmed beforehand. Farming every row? Are we serious? Oh my god, that's so annoying. This better be more efficient than carrots. Okay, let's destroy the slabs we have above the stems. That's the best way? The best way sucks to do. I'm a lazy farmer. That's why I don't do the flicking method on the carrots either. You ever saw my farm? No. But I did build this farm back in 2022. So that's why it's a tiny bit outdated. Visit me, my design is more better. My grammar is gooder. It's easy to turn with trapdoors. How does that make it better? Just get a zapper? Do. Zappers don't work on slabs. They don't work on slabs. I don't know how many people I have to say this to. No worky. They don't work on slabs. It does now. It doesn't. In my opinion, it's better to farm pumpkins by flying. In order to break pumpkins, you need to go slowly. So go fast will mess it up. Well, if the most efficient method is to farm one, then I'm going to farm one. Did you try? Yes, multiple times. Are you not looking at the stream? On mobile, you don't need to look in the direction you're breaking blocks, so it's easier. Oh, okay. That makes a lot more sense. Okay, hold on. I can fly up and make this slightly more. I just don't want to be breaking all the stems while I'm trying to break them. Okay, there we go. That's better. Pretty sure it used to. It must be an update bug. I swear it's been like that the whole time. Bro, you have a rank just fly and break, but that's apparently not as efficient. Because I don't think it's worth it right now for me to tear up my entire farm and copy another design. I thought you could break slabs with the block zapper. Is this like a recent bug? I swear this has been a thing for a while. Or am I confusing it with like trapdoors or something? Have you tried using it yet? Yes. Multitude of times. Can't use it. Okay, let me see Sabuki's. I forgot you have to type out somebody's full name when they're offline. Oh, wait, TP pads? Museum, the peak, best view, basement. God, where's your farms? No TP pad? Okay, we're going down by ourselves. Okay, so... I'm guessing it's the same for the pumpkins. Yes. So it's my design, but you take out the middle row of blocks, take off the slabs. Obviously, you'd have to put the lanterns here so you don't break them when you're doing it. And then 5 trapdoors like this. But how does this make it easier to swap angles? Because I know he's also on console. I don't know if he uses a keyboard for farming. Was it hard doing Slayer on controller? No, Slayer's fine on controller. Son uploaded a video about the spooky event right now. Nice. I'll check it out after stream. You just have to go through the seeds. No, I know that, but what makes this better? Is it just the reduced downtime from having them? Because you can just place blocks like this. I don't understand why people are saying trapdoors are more efficient. Use glow mushroom, it doesn't insta-break with the axe. Well, you can just put your lights up here to avoid breaking them. Because, like, you're going, like, at that side, you're going through... What is this farm design? This is what I was told to look at. Easy to turn, but, like, you can just use blocks. Is there any specific reason he's using trapdoors? I swear you can just get the same effect with block, 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 block. Oh, that's weird. Oh, hey. So it was like look at the 5th one, like middle of that one, and then you're going up like this. Okay, hold on, let me swap armor. Ignore the doors for now, just understand the design. No, I understand the design. I'm just wondering why everybody was talking about trapdoors. You can use blocks? Okay, that makes more sense. Because I was like, the trapdoors isn't exactly the most revolutionary part of the design. Obviously, this is just me going like this. And then I take it... So doing it like this or whatever. And then like this. No, you need to flick like this way. I'm not sure on the angles. So what would he do this way? And then does he do like a little 180 backwards? Do you go like this? Is this controller efficient? Spooky's on controller, so that should make sense. Do you have carrots? I do. I was farming carrots before people told me to check out pumpkins. So like this. So you do a 180 each time. 27 viewers. What? Why? It's a farming stream. Anyway. I always have viewers turned off. I don't know how many people are watching. So like this. Okay. So all I have to do to my pumpkin farm is... all I have to do is break my slabs, and then I'm gonna have to move my lights up. But do it sprinting? Yeah. Like this. So do it like this, and then once you reach the end... What's your farming fortune with your setup? Where's my slash stats? 622. And then crop fortune is going to be like 0 because of the PBs. Look more straight, so like more that way. I'm not really fussed about the angle. I'm more just trying to get the movement down of swapping to each side. So you go down, then 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 you go down. Then you go this way. Well, obviously, whatever direction I'm looking, I'll get it down once I start farming myself. And then flick. Okay, that makes more sense than what people were saying before. Because I was getting like 4 different people telling me like directions on my angle with stream delay. That was going to be almost impossible to replicate. My inventory's a mess right now. I'm going to solve that really quickly. Hold on. Light placement's not that necessary. Just remember you don't have auto jump on. I never have auto jump on. Auto jump is very, very silly to have on console. Maybe if you're farming zealots, you want to turn your brain off, you can turn it on, but that's the only reason I can see anybody ever turning it on. Okay. Well, I think they're going to nerf carrots soon. Well, I mean, there's stuff making more. Did you check your DMs? Hell yeah. I should do uno momento. Is it like that? Is that what I have to look up? I'm going to hope that's it, Hydro. It's like number 4 because I downloaded it multiple times. Check out my design. I think it's worth it for fly farming. Well, if I'm switching to pumpkins, I'd want it to be more efficient. Obviously, I'm going to have to go through and fix the stems. And then obviously destroy this. Well, not even destroy this. I can kind of just keep this here and place a second bit of lights on top. So then I don't even have to do much. I just have to... I made 1.6 mil an hour on carrots with melon armor. Nice. So I would go... Obviously, I could use trapdoors to make it look nicer, but that's just like a rehash of the transition. Like you just go... Oh, wait, no. Hold on, I messed up the transition. You go this way. Then you do while sprinting. Then you go whoop. Obviously, with the design, it would be better. Okay. Obviously, glowstone's destroyed. That'll be an issue that's fixed. And then switch. Okay, depending on how much more efficient pumpkin is, if I build the design, I probably might stick to carrots if it's only a little bit more. Use shroom light, they're not insta-breakable. I think I'd rather just place another row of blocks than go through and individually replace these with shroom lights. That seems like a pain. A pain that I'm not prepared to deal with right now. Look at it a little more straight. I'll get it down. Whatever. Yeah, okay. So we are going to destroy all of these slabs. And then we're going to figure out what we're going to do with the lights. And then who knows? Actually, I think it would be more efficient if we do silverfish. Okay, well, the pumpkins are going to slow us down, but still. Ah! How did that happen? Okay, maybe it might be doubly efficient to just do this. Because I just need to be careful where I'm looking so I'm not breaking any stems. Because they're going to be a pain to go back in and replace. Okay, why do we have slabs just showing up? Why do people use a light source every 5 blocks? Andy, I built this farm 4 years ago. Leave me alone. This is this is me breaking history. This is the first farm I ever made on my profile. This is a part of history. And I'm destroying it for a more efficient method that's going to get nerfed in 2 weeks. Shroomlights don't insta-break? I know. You Shroomlight they're better? I know. I already know. There was one swimming mode for real. Okay, get out of here. We'll put the dicer here so we can just go like this. Do you want you to look straight? What's up, KG? Welcome into the stream. Put slabs in personal deleter. Good idea, simp. Where is it? Here we go. What do I pick? Ooh, I have a free slot. Flying is better? Apparently not. Stop. How long did that take you to build? I built it by hand without a rank. So if I had to guess, a good few hours. Flying has never been better. Farming discourse is so weird. I got told fly farming like months ago was the best method. This is why I hate farming. This is why I don't farm. The discourse around farming sucks. There's people gatekeeping methods. People have different methods that they think is more efficient. Trying to communicate farming angles is like trying to translocate something on the moon. Carpet tunnel must have been crazy. Not that bad. You just kind of bridge. What's the time right now? For me, it is 2:30. We somehow found a task more boring than farming. Tuning farm designs. Where's mining the Stone Age method? If I fly, I'm going to break stems by accident. It's a precaution. Fly farming is better if you've less than 30 farming levels and can't run more than 350 speed. So people were telling me the budget method. Cool. People were telling me the budget method when I was already farming 50. Sweet. Your PC specs? I don't play on PC. Did that just trample the... Oh, I hate stems. What if we made a crop that breaks whenever anything bad happens? Thank you. I really needed to be stuck inside a glowstone block today. What you play on? Xbox. Silverfish for haste and use Rancho so you don't break. See, that's why I was using the diamond pickaxe, because I end up mining the 2 blocks instead of 1. You hear the life draining from Trouble's voice? You can. Why are you breaking the slabs? Because I'm making a better farming design. Which Xbox? The newest one. The mini fridge looking one. Try putting delicate on pickaxe? I can guarantee you that is not a thing. If that is, I'll eat my words. Okay, the angle needs to be changed a slight bit, because I'm not cleaning up those extra slabs. It would be funny if we could break both pumpkins by flying. That would be very efficient. A little bit too efficient. Okay, it's still going to leave stuff behind. You'll need a lot of pumpkin rows, 2 to 3 layers to make it infinite. I have almost 3 layers. It's not infinite. So I'm going to have to make 2 layers of this design to make it infinite. At this point, I'm just going to go back to farming carrots. I was having fun farming carrots. It was nice. It required minimal effort. This is like going from a 9 to 5 to working at NASA. What's the difference between Frostclaw Alpha and Frostfang Emperor and Chillfang? So the Frostclaw Alpha and the Chillfang are the 2 mini-bosses for the Tier 5. And then Frostfang Emperor is the boss itself. So Frostclaw Alpha and Chillfang are the 2 little guys. And then Frostfang Emperor is the big kahuna. He's quite literally the big dog. Make a new farm at this point? Well, that would be quite stupid. I don't think tearing the whole thing down would make sense, considering I have the right amount of rows and everything. I just need to copy it up there. But if it's not going to be infinite with 2 layers, I don't see why I would even bother with doing this in the first place. This isn't worth the effort, not going to lie. Carrot farming or stone slab farming? What's up, Classy? Stone slab farming at this point. I have 2 layers of that design. It's very close to infinite. How close? Like, how many pumpkins would you say you're missing out on? Because at this point, I'm just going to bite the bullet and go back to carrot at this point. I'll be losing out on like 4 mil an hour, but I'm going to be happy. I made 100 mil in the last 40 hours. Your choice. How much is that an hour? Is that not like 2.5 mil an hour? That's 2.5 mil an hour. You still have to fix all the seeds? I do. Like 5 per 2 rows. Okay, well that's close enough to infinite. That's only 2.5 mil an hour, OP. That's like... I'm making 6 mil an hour farming carrots. And that's only going to increase the more carrot contests I do. I have the worst pumpkin farm, ironically. Yeah, apparently... well, actually, no, you were on a new account. I was going to say, apparently you were using the worst method. That was actually fine for you. 8 mil per hour, he's capping. Well, it depends on his... You seriously think farmed all those 40 hours? Okay, well, I thought you were saying I farmed for 40 hours and made 100 mil. I didn't think you were saying I played the game and made 100 mil. Because I made 60 mil in 10 minutes when the update dropped because I sold stuff that I was keeping because they increased in price. Like, I can just say that. I make 2.5 mil a contest. I make 2 mil a contest on carrots. How do we get potato talisman, though? Doing the shiny pig event. Damn it. I make 4 mil a contest. And what crop is that specifically, sir? In carrot. See? See? If I get my farming fortune upgrades, and if I do some carrot contests, I can leave pumpkin in the past. 4 mil a contest, that's 12 mil an hour off of carrot. Hello? I can double my money if I just farm carrots. I mean, obviously I'd like to have the better pumpkin design for the future. You know, I still need the tickets for whatchamacallit. I still need the tickets for the extra farming fortune. I only have plus 16 off of that. When I last farmed pumpkins, I made 6 mil an hour. Hey, that's not too bad. I wish I didn't sell all those enchanted golden carrots 3 weeks before this update. I had 13 double chests of enchanted carrots just sitting on my island. So I instantly made a carrot minion setup, and I'm probably going to sell the rest. You got to stay with pumpkins, they the goat, but they're so annoying to farm. With 480 farming fortune, I get 5 mil an hour without squash, so you'll get way more. Okay. Creepy also uploaded a video. All the CraftersMC YouTubers are coming back for like 2 videos now. This is going to be great. I had 42 stacks of enchanted golden. Lamau. Holy moly. That is actually the worst, like, pre-update thing I've ever heard anybody do. What the hell? OP, I'd say they're getting that number from them actually farming. Is my guess anyway. I wouldn't say they're just doing random math. Third worst thing I've ever done. Bears. All YouTubers except that one. Who's that one? Did you try making a video playing Hypixel? I have not. But I don't think I could record Hypixel at high enough quality. Or stream it. I mean, we could try stream it. But do you guys really want to watch me do fishing on Hypixel? Because that's the only thing I go. That's the only thing I go for. Place down some redstone minions for that accessory bag upgrade, and then I'm heading straight to the backwater bayou. Buying an epic dragon for 390 mil was probably the worst. Well, yeah, anybody who bought a dragon was stupid. It's just a mid pet. Me is him, him is me. Fairs. Hey, don't worry, you're not missing out on much content-wise. Using a texture pack, I'm using multiple. Watching them live while farming pumpkins. Nice. Hypixel does get more audience. I remember getting 100 plus concurrent viewers on my Hypixel stream. Yeah, I just don't have the setup for Hypixel content. I feel like trying to break into Hypixel content right now is very difficult just because of how long it's been out for. Buying Dragon isn't L because what's the point of keeping money and not using it? I mean, you could invest in future updates and make like triple what you paid for the Ender Dragon, but go for it. I don't know, Zareth. Do you have a Reaper set? Yes. Why do CraftersMC YouTubers upload videos in a decade, to be honest? What do you mean, like, what do you mean by that? Like, upload slowly? Because I have multiple answers for you. How do you get Crafters 3D texture pack? You can check the post in the Discord. In the CraftersMC Discord. That's where you'll find the download. I don't think I've made many dumb decisions. I guess showing my cousin the year 1 cake was the stupidest decision I've ever made. I still can't believe that. How many kills do you have in your Reaper set? My chestplate and leggings are max, and my boots are on like 200k. CraftersMC should host more community contests, not gonna lie. If they're anything like the, you can also download Crafters 3D on CurseForge. Okay, good to know. Thanks, Morder, because I can put that in the description once I put the links for all my packs in. That'll be better than, just putting a Discord link in case people aren't in the Discord. W Mortar. They'll grow again on the dirt. I know, I'm only concerned with the slabs right now. I will go back through and fix the stems. Because without the slabs there, it's going to be way easier to fix the stems. I can just fly over them. Why are you breaking slabs in your farm? To be more efficient in my farming escapades. When's the Zoo Traveler coming? You can check on the wiki. Do you think the Black Cat Pet will help with your grind for the Atoned Heart? I got the Atoned Heart last month. What's up, Pyro? What's up, Gravity? Damn, this row sucked. Damn, this row was terrible. What are your thoughts about the update? Okay, I've been vocal already about my thoughts on the update, and you guys will see it when I release the video, the first Spooky Festival. I'm not releasing a guide. Creepy's put out a guide. Galactic's put out a guide. I don't know if Hassan's video is a guide. I'm not adding to the heap of guides that is going to be made. I am purely just editing down the first Spooky Festival. I wasn't a fan. Like, reading the patch notes before the update came out, I wasn't a fan. Playing the update, I wasn't particularly too overjoyed playing it. I do think the scale of the update, I don't care about. Ooh. Thank you, Ahanahoff. I have no idea how to pronounce that. I'm going to be so for real. I'm very sorry. But the the scale of the update, we knew the update was going to be small. But waiting 6 months for an update and then having it be time-gated is... I don't want to say stupid, but in my eyes, that is just stupid. We've waited 6 months for content, no matter the size of the update, locking the new content between a time gate. We've already been waiting 6 months. We logged on for the update and then had to wait another 2 hours. And then a bunch of people couldn't play for the first time because it was on at such a late time for many of the people in India. And then again, the next Spooky Festival is at 2 a.m. I'm not staying up till 2 a.m. to then do a Spooky Festival. Like, maybe I will, but I won't be able to stream it. I won't be able to get content out of it because I'll have to be quiet to not wake, like, my house up. Seven months? Nah, I guess. It was closer to 6 months than it was. I think. Was it? I don't know. It's actually 3 a.m.? Yeah, see? So that would then mean I would have to take that into account. I think the Spooky Festival should be combined with another update for that reason, just like the Season of the Pig. Yeah, I feel like releasing it on its own was not the right play. Because the Season of the Pigs was cool because it was tacked on to the Farm and Chill. It was like, okay guys, here's this new content you can go do right now. Oh, and there's also like a Season of the Pig that's going to be on every once in a while. But waiting this long for content and immediately being, wait 5 days for the next one. Like that's, I knew the update was going to be small. If I'd have known the update was going to be time-gated, I would have just not, like, I would have not cared. I would have just carried on with whatever content I was trying to make beforehand. Because that's the other thing. I get next to no content out of this. I can only stream it when it's on at an actual okay time. Streaming it is going to suck because you can just get griefed over and over again. I was getting griefed when I was doing it. Everybody's already made their guide videos. I don't like making guide videos, and that wasn't the first video I wanted to make on it anyway. I am going to make a video on the first Spooky Festival, like with how chaotic it was. I am going to make probably a video testing out the pumpkin launcher, maybe if I craft it. I want to see how much fun I can have with it. So there was a lot of internal changes and bug fixes. I think that's why it took this long to be released. Yeah, but that's the other thing. Some of those bug fixes, I feel, were fixed just to say there was a bunch of bug fixes changed. Like 1 quintillion on the harvesters. That's cool and all, but like, one person cared about that. Like, it's cool that love bats can go like higher than 1 bill on their harvester, but that's not going to affect a lot of other people. And then stuff like the pigman sword's damage like being double what it was meant to, or like those tiny bugs. It feels like some bugs were fixed just to say, just to have an excuse to have a small update. It was like, okay, we're going to work on all of these specific bugs just so we can say, guys, look how much bug fixing there was. It feels a little bit like tokenism in my eyes. And also just, I didn't care for the Spooky Festival. Like when that teaser was released and it looked exactly like the Headless Horseman, I went, okay, this is going to suck because I just don't care for the Spooky Festival at all. They added new AI for the pigs, like who cared? I don't understand that change all that much as well, because they suck more now. Like, they were okay. I get they were probably trying to make them a little bit more difficult, but now they break whenever they go over stairs or have to go past trapdoors or doorways. They just kind of explode. But going back to what Mortar was saying, I understand the internal stuff and I understand how long the internals of the server takes, but if they keep this up and keep their development philosophy of having one person work on the entire server and not bringing anybody else in bar a couple of people for little things, we're not going to see updates anytime soon, and the back end isn't going to magically fix itself and then they're able to focus on updates. There's always going to be problems. There's always going to be problems with the backend, no matter what happens. There's always going to be problems when an update releases. But with a one dev, it's not even a one dev team, with one developer, that isn't feasible to keep up doing all of those actions. Bug fixes, backend server work, and updates just aren't feasible anymore for one person to do, in my eyes. I agree, we really need more backend devs. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. I wouldn't even want anybody else on... I've said this multiple times in VCs. I wouldn't want anybody on the update bit, because all of the stuff from the updates has been quite okay. Irrelevant's done a good job with all of the updates. Obviously, there's been bugs, but you're going to get that when you're developing a Minecraft server. But just getting people on bug fixes or back-end changes would speed up development so much, so Irrelevant doesn't have to take... Obviously, he does have to take breaks. He's a human, I get that. But he doesn't have to take breaks of working on the update to go and fix a back-end server issue, or to go and do a bug fix. I wasn't really answering your question. I was just, I was talking about the point Morder made with all the back-end changes. Only answer is up to you. Do you think the server is bad, and do you get revenue? Revenue out of it? Obviously, I make revenue out of it, but I don't think that gives me enough of a platform to obviously. I would like to bring these things up that annoy me, but I can't just shout at them and say, change these things. That doesn't really make sense. I still haven't got a response to my partner program, forum post that I made a month ago. I've only seen one mod even, concern themselves with it at all. I haven't seen a single response from FAQS, who does, all the public relations stuff. That's just not anything I've seen. And then, it's not a bad server in any way. It's just the development cycle is what I'm, mad about. I'm not mad about the server itself. It's only the development cycle. If I was mad about the server itself, I wouldn't be playing it. Does making content on the server make me be more inclined to stay? Yes, because I don't think most of my audience would come with me if I moved to a different server. But if I didn't like the server and I thought it was bad, then I wouldn't stay. What do you think about the graphical side of the update? Do you mean the modeling of the stuff in the update? Because that's one thing I would like to say. The update itself looks good. I really like it. And then the textures, I don't know. I think it's probably just... What's the opposite? I think it's just either... Well, I wouldn't say nostalgia. But... I'm not a fan of some of the new textures. They do look a little weird, but I understand that they do have to change from First Sky textures. So, that I can understand, and I'm not going to get that, worked up over the texture of an item. Models, textures, animations. Since I do use Crafters 3D, some of the things aren't going to, affect me. I know when I hold, one of the new textured tools, it's going to show me the old Crafters 3D texture. They definitely need a game designer. I don't even think a game designer is, they've done okay with these updates so far themselves. It's just the development cycle. Number one, focus on development, then sure, yeah, you can hop on, you can get a game designer to come in and help with, the update side of things. But anyway, back to what Morder was saying. Models, I think the enemies look great. The enemy models. I think the wraiths look really sick. I really like the spirits. Obviously, I know that they're just a husk and then they change into you. I think that's just cool. And the headless horseman looks sick. Spooky armor looks cool. Bat person armor looks cool. It all looks cool. Just some of the changed textures from the beginning. I'm not really a big fan of. But again, not gonna get that too. I'm not going to care that much about a texture in the scheme of things. Okay, now we're going to go back through with... Do I have a rookie hoe? I don't. I'm just gonna have to use a harvester. Sweet. Give me you. Is that classy? That is classy. Bro, give me B1 rent. I do not rent out my B1. They're hiring game designers. They aren't being paid, though. Well, that makes sense. But Shroomlights, it's faster. Well, that's not what I'm changing. I'm going back through with all the stems. I remember place. Oh, okay. I probably will if it ends up breaking all the glowstone. Make video on CraftersMC mod packs. That is a thing I could do. But he hasn't informed any staff. Get him to inform staff immediately if it's a dupe bug. That is not something that you want to withhold from the mod team. Server has so much potential, but the development cycle is just That's my opinion exactly. The development cycle is just not in a good place right now. Especially for people like myself who want to make content on the server. If we only get updates every once in a while, that's not healthy for trying to make enough content. Using Harvester for tilling? It's just a hoe. It's a retextured hoe. You know what the grid lines, but opinions? That looks pretty cool. I'm a fan. Because obviously I can just I can model the other part just in a block bench probably. It wouldn't be that difficult. You skipped a line? Thank you. Let me see. Up this way? No, we planted that way. Aha. Gotta see. Up here. Okay. Nothing. Don't tell them the ping staff we can't do anything. Tell them to make a bug report. Yeah, that's what I meant by inform staff. I just kind of take it whenever I say that, I kind of take it at face value and assume that they know to make the bug report, but a lot of people sadly don't. They either don't know how or they don't know that you're not meant to just tell a moderator a bug. I'm waiting for mod pack video. I'll look into it. Yeah, Hydra, that's really cool. Pumpkin or carrot, which is best? Pumpkin. Any changes need to happen this side? Couple. Both is based on you? Well, if you have the same amount of farming fortune, I still think pumpkin's going to be better. When will you upload a video on the new update? Soon. Best farm for money? Pumpkin. Farm guide? A farm guide would be quite an uptaking. I don't know if I want to put myself through that because I already don't like making guide videos. Oh, missed a slab. Bro, report a bug when you can insta-mine stone wall with a pumpkin dicer. Pretty sure you can report that. You're almost finished? I'm not even near. Should you please send me your skin? Sure thing, if I have it. Let me see. I'll probably send it on my phone. That'll be easier. There's two versions of my skin. There's one with a really annoying, like, line of hair on the bottom because I just messed it up the first time I was making it. Okay, photos. I think it's in my favorites. Please tell me it is. Is that the one with the weird beard line? It is. Damn it. Okay. Download. Okay, let's see if this is it. That one still has the line, I think. Damn it. You can probably use that one as a placeholder. Did Surefire hit foraging 50? No. Hey, if I run out of things to do, Farmer 50's on the table. Bamboo farms are pretty efficient. Okay, wrong direction. We want to go this way. Did you ever get scammed? A couple times. Actually, not a couple times. Only once, I think. And it was a really stupid way. It was back in 2022 where rare items were all the craze. People were like, oh, cocoa beans are really rare. Because you got them from growing jungle tree saplings. That was the only way you could get them before they were added as a collection. And for some reason, I think they should add farming wisdom to the vending machine. You've said that before, I think. That would be pretty cool. I lost my train of thought. Oh yeah, some guy managed to convince me that dead bushes were rare because, well, there isn't a desert area yet. We can't get dead bushes. And if you guys check in here, where is it? Am I stupid? Where's server trade? Or is it like in collections or something? Anyway. Do you have the new legendary bat? Yes. Yes, I do. It's item exchange now? Oh, okay. Am I just missing it? Oh, wow. Okay. Yeah, as you can see, dead bush. That was the only time I can recall being scammed. And it was only for 5 mil, but 5 mil was a lot back then, and I was really mad, and I never talked to that guy ever again. I actually forget his name. Okay, let me swap off the tool, please. I think uncommon bat is better because it's easy to level up. Well, I mean, I guess if you don't want the other perks. But the ability is also capped on the uncommon version, right? You don't get as much. For this update, Snowblocks was like 100 mil. Now the builder sells it for 100 coins. People who bought it will be mad. People who bought it are stupid. People who bought it are very stupid. It was eventually going to be added as a block, and there was no novelty in having it because it wasn't even a cool bugged item. It was just, guys, I have snow. Like, that's cool, but can you do anything with it? No. Dun 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 dun. Almost no errors on this lane. Sweet. Should I make a second layer of the pumpkin farm right now? I'm going to get to farming 30 real quick. Just need 50% for it. I would recommend it. Get it done before they probably change prices again, because they said they're monitoring it. And I'd say prices are going to go down a slight bit. So the problem is all rarity gives the same ability. Oh, I thought they were capped at certain bits. Guess I'll go get an uncommon. Wrong crafting table. Just do this so we don't have to do that again. So the plus 20% chance is the ability same as legendary and common. Okay. W bug report. Get reporting. When the end update came out, I wanted Runan's bow. So I gave some guy 3 stacks of bones to craft for me. He just kicked me. That's that guy's a loser. You're scamming 3 stacks of enchanted bones. That's like 300k. Not to say that like, oh, that's a small scam, so you should be mad about that. But that guy's a loser. You're scamming like 300k. Unknown, if you ever need anything crafted, just message me, bro. I got you. They're going to nerf the prices of crops. Well, they buffed them very recently, and we don't know if they're going to go up or down. So before any more changes are made, I would recommend getting to farming. You capitalize on the opportunity, or you curse yourself forever because you didn't. Dun, dun, dun. Why not melons? Pumpkins make more money, I think. I don't know at this point. And if I have to make another farm change, I will die. I will die on the spot. Farmer while I'm watching. W. Also paid 7 mil for a trident. I thought they were rarer than they were. That's fair enough. My advice, don't buy rare items, because they'll either come out sooner or later, or they're just going to be useless and sit there and people are going to go, wow, that's cool, and then not remember it at all. Pumpkin better or carrots? Pumpkins. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Forgot to advertise. We're an hour and a half in. I didn't do any advertising. The freak. I have 1 cool rare item. That's it. I got a couple. Gas tier. End crystal. Fishing items that are probably going to be irrelevant soon. How much should I sell ranchers? Because now 16 polished pumpkins, which are required to craft them, are 4 mil. Just calculate the NPC price of the pumpkins and then chuck them up. Put them a little bit higher than the NPC price. Should I buy leg elephant or just use the rabbit? Legendary elephant is worth it for if you can make back the money. Like if you know you're going to farm that much. How long did it take you to get farming 60 in which crop? I did not do any farming from farming. Actually, I tell a lie. I did a tiny bit. 11 out of 10 candy zombie. I wouldn't consider anything else really cool. Fair enough. What was I going to say? Oh yeah, I barely did any farming from 50 to 60. I just collected my wheat minions every once in a while. Got the 55 million XP and then just kind of... Can you demonstrate how to mine pumpkin with ranchers? I have slabs on seed, so it's hard. Destroy the slabs and do it. I'm not going to demonstrate it right now. I can probably show it later once I get this fully fixed. I'm thinking of 5 mil. What's your opinion? Whatever it sells at, pretty much. Let's go random fishing items. Me too. Gas tier is going to be a boring item when nether gets added, but they might also make end crystals uncomfortable. End crystals probably won't get added. There'll be like probably an item that's maybe textured as... No, they'll probably do custom textures. Never mind. End crystals will probably be a thing. But they'll probably be using craft recipes. Remind me what the wolves are called in that Arctic cave. They're called frost spirits. And then the mini bosses are the Chillfang and the Frostclaw Alpha. Why are gems and ranks too expensive after the update? Players are scamming. They're not scamming. They're adjusting their prices to what they think is fair. To what they think is fair. I don't really care about rank prices. I've never bought a rank using coins. I don't really sell ranks. I've only sold ranks for the giveaways and backfire in the distant past. So yeah, I steer away from the rank price discussions because I just don't really care. People can argue it out in global chat. I'm just going to be sitting there actually playing the game instead of yapping in chat. Oh, more slabs missed. Sarah, if you can just you can start with like no speed on your ranchers and then keep increasing it bit by bit to check which one's the best. Probably won't be more efficient by only destroying one though. What's the best thing to grind for combat XP? What's up, Lisa? I think it's Zombie Slayer, if I'm not wrong. They'll be back down to like 200 mil or lower when no one buys. They're already down to 200 mil. The 250 mil pricing was thrown out the window. Right now it's like, well, what is it, like 50 something, 200? I still have to unlock my aspect of the dragons. Zombies probably should be okay. The crypt ghouls down in the crypt. That should be chill. Okay. This is going to be the last row. And then we just have to do some block work. And then probably just place some lights down. Realistically, I'm probably just going to take lanterns and put them on the second block so I can avoid breaking them. Makes the most sense. And this will be easier to break because I can just run like this pretty much. Actually, yeah, I'll break it before I place it down just so I'm not risking breaking anything. We intentionally lowered the prices because we were getting death threats. Well, I mean, I guess. I wouldn't believe any death threats that you get on crafters. Folded instantly. Of course. Well, 250 mil was ridiculous in my eyes. Like, I don't care that much about it. No! Oh, this is great, guys. I love changing farms. I love fixing farm designs. It's so fun. That's so annoying. That is detrimental to my well-being right now. It's not even worth using basket of seeds. Why breaking this? Because it's just gonna... I'm gonna break all of the glowstone anyway. I can just place another row of blocks on top. I want my farm to be efficient and look nice. Why breaking? Like I said, I want my farm to look nice. I don't want to have like a fully boxed in farm. Just replace the glowstone. That is just such a precise task that I do not care for. This is how I'm going to do it. What's your opinion on the new update? Slightly disappointing, content-wise. You still have to replace the blocks? Yes, but I'm not putting them on the bottom. I can just fix that later. Those are what I need to say. You've seen 30 videos? 30 virus. He uploads videos. No, I have not. I haven't watched a 30 virus video in like a year. Ooh, running on the stems is actually quite efficient. Okay, little angle. Start running. I thought I fixed you. Don't you dare. I don't want to fix any more stems. Use B1 zapper. This is real efficient. No! No! Just... Oh my god. Oh, that's even worse than the last one because it happened in the middle of a row. Why do I only have 34 carrots? That's not even enough. The block zapper is not going to be effective because I have the in-between glowstone parts. If I break slabs from seeds, then my pumpkin one-shot lanterns, what should I do? Replace the lamps with, whatchamacallit, with shroom lights. You can figure where I'm also fixing my farm? Appreciate it, bro. I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose it. I am going to... This is fun, guys. We're having fun. This is why I didn't use the stonk in the first place. I'll take slower mining if it means I don't accidentally end up destroying half my crop farms. Farm and chill, farm and rage bait. Farming is never chill. Farming has never been and never will be chill. There's always a new method, or a new something or other, or whatever. Farm and chill was propaganda. Do you have idea of making an Iron Man profile and streaming it in the future? Probably not. Iron Man is not something I'm interested in. That'll be if the content really dries up and we have next to nothing to make videos on. Okay, let's not break that. Thank you. You should just farm carrots at this point? Yes, but this will help me for the future. You can still farm by still using that row. I know, but I want to change the design. We've already gone this far. You're doing an optional thing? I'm aware of that. But I'm still going to end up breaking all my lamps if I try and farm it like this. Because remember, I'm still not down with the angle fully. I'm still going to break some lamps. It's not going to be worth it. Contact Mr. Do next time before doing something for more info. Okay. I'm getting rage baited. I mean, I guess. This is quite therapeutic, I will say. The breaking noises. I'm done fixing the farm now. I'm going to farm pumpkins. Nice. I hope you make millions. Can you tell what's the next contest? Let me see. Melon, sugarcane, carrot. Inventory full. Oh, that makes sense. It's been an hour, but think of the hours I can spend pumpkin farming after I make it. Imagine if you make less money. I don't believe I will be making less money. Or imagine deleting my personal deleter. Probably chuck that back in the accessory bag. I don't need it in my inventory. I'm going to go for melons. At least 1.5 mil now or more. Nice. What is the carrot hourly rate? I'm making 6 mil an hour off of carrots. Put glowstone on personal deleter. Effort. I can just slash trash it. Bum 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 ba da dun 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 dun. What's up, Ved? Why are you redoing the farm? For better rates. Does your skin have a beard under your head? Yeah, that's what I was saying. I was trying to find a version without that. When I first made the skin, it has like a weird line underneath. I don't know why. Today's stream is longer than usual. It is just around a regular length. Usually I would end around this time. How do you reach 12 mil? You have a hypermax setup, and you farm in the most efficient manner. First polished pumpkin done. Nice. Is there any new pumpkin farm design in the market? I was informed that my design was not up to standard, not up to farming code. Pumpkin or carrot, which one is better? Pumpkin. I think I've been asked that question like 10 times. Probably the stream title now that I think about it. First time do isn't grinding. I'd say do is probably grinding right now. Don't worry, I fixed it in post, just painted it the right color. Cool. When I'm doing this stuff myself, I'll try and... I don't even need to fix it, I just need to find the version. Farming with the bat pet on to level it up because mining is that bad. Fair enough. I want to make my money from farming, so I'm still going to be using an elephant. I don't really care that much about the Spooky Festival as a whole. I'll get all the MP, and that's all I really care about. Oh, and the pumpkin launcher. I want the pumpkin launcher. But for that, I need pumpkin guts and ectoplasm, and it seems that nobody got pumpkin guts, and nobody wants to sell ectoplasm for cheap. Do you know any trusted builder who will build dirt platforms for cheap? No, I do not. What's the back good for? Spooky Festival. Can I make at least 1 million melon set farming 25 carrot harvester 2.0 with legendary elephant? Yes. Definitely. You can make probably like 3 mil an hour would be my guess. I got some ectoplasm I can sell. Depends on how expensive you're selling it. It's not rare, so I'm not buying it for like the 800k it's on Bazaar for. Oh, ectoplasm. 4. How much do you want for it? How much is it? It's like 800k on Bazaar. I just don't... Oh! Sweet! Thank you, simp. How much per are you giving? How much do you have? Because I need 29 more. Look, he got scammed. Damn. I don't know. I'm doing 150k per on pumpkin guts. How you get ectoplasm? You kill spooky mobs for it. You either get it, I think you drop it from spooky mobs. I don't think you can get it from the chest. I think you only get it from killing the spooky mobs. How much you earn hourly from pumpkin? I don't know. I haven't got to farm yet. What does ectoplasm do? It's used in a couple of crafting recipes. I got 22 on Iron Man. Well, that's not useful, is it, Andy? I can't buy it. No, I'm kidding. Okay, let's... Hello, Lisa. Let's grab a shovel. Where's my shovel? Do you remember me? Hello, Ring Gamer. 1 coin. Thank you. Thank you. I've 21. How do you feel about 200k per? I'm gonna work on the bath talisman thing. Fairs. How do you feel about 200k per? How much is that? I'm stupid. Hold on. Calculator. That's 4.2 mil. I don't have enough in my purse. Hold on. How much are you down for? I can do like 4.5. Add on an extra 300k. Sweet. Okay, we're a little bit closer. Thank you so much. Okay, we need 8 more ectoplasm and 12 more pumpkin guts. Alrighty, I'm back. Okay, if we want to make a full pumpkin farm, we're gonna have to work on the second layer, but thankfully that's very easy. Come on, you can do it. I can't right now. I don't have an infinite farm. Oh, server restart. Good thing we don't care about that. Hey, when we start getting into the thousands, that's when my brain starts to turn off. Also, 45 mil worth of event items for the price drop. Nice. I got 2 pumpkin guts. Hell yes. Okay, hold on. Let me just... No. Oh, we won't be able to trade either. Hold on. Oh, the restart still happens. Can we still trade? No. Slash evacuate. Get out. Well, we're gonna have to wait for everybody to get off the island. Start farming? No point if it's not infinite. Hop back in. Nope. Who's still on the island? Only me. Why is it? Okay. Personal islands must work differently. What's up, 20 Soda? Welcome into the stream. Oh, hello. I'll do 150k per on the pumpkin guts. Sweet. Bank balance? Around 370. That does look pretty clean. We need a couple coins for dirt. How does the best pumpkin farm design look right now? I'm not ignoring you. I just wasn't looking at chat. Blocksmine just subscribed. Thank you for subscribing. You show the recipes you're talking about? You should be able to check them on the wiki. But the specific one I care about is... where's the recipe book? There we go. This is what I want to craft. A pumpkin launcher. So I need 40 ectoplasm and 24 pumpkin guts. I got 15 stack green candy and 5 stack purple candy for the next event. Nice. What position did you get? I am probably going to have to go do something soon, though, so I won't be able to finish the farm design on stream. Hello, Simp. I already have one, but I'm going to be, whatchamacallit? I'm going to be destroying it anyway, so there's no point. Oh, whoops. I'm going to be destroying it anyway, so I might as well use the dirt that I get from destroying. It's faster, but I still need to destroy it. Is it faster in, like, the placing sense? Hold on, quick test. That's the exact same placing speed. How is that in any way faster? I understand I don't have to swap stacks, but... Why does it keep placing on the top? I got 25 because I was just killing spooky mobs. I forgot normal mobs also give candy in game crashes. I was the same. I was only killing spooky mobs. I got 28th. Save 2 seconds? Okay. I'm just going to destroy it all before I place it all back. Oh. Oh, yeah. I forgot about stems. Doink, 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 doink. Did I do this one right? Okay, I did. It's cheaper? Well, I'm not buying the dirt. My timings won't match with Spooky Fest. What do? You simply just can't. Just wait for the next one. It sucks, but that's all you can do. You're not missing out on much anyway. You can just buy some candy once people stop caring and then get the talismans. That's the only really big thing about the event. Do you play EA FC 26? A little bit with the I always play it in like August because my brother always plays it a bunch, and then the final like end of year update always comes out where you can just open a bunch of packs. I always like playing that. I waked up at 4 AM for the event. Next one's at 7 AM. That's peak sleeping time. I wouldn't risk your sleep for the Spooky Fest. There's going to be more of them. And there's no point trying to get the stuff first, because nobody really cares. You from the UK? I'm from Ireland. Not part of the UK. I don't wake up, I know. Exactly. It's at 3 AM for me, apparently, which I just don't view as worth it. Maybe I will, maybe I won't. Put it a farm now and then buy it down the line. The items are selling for a lot now. I sold a cupcake for 19 mil. Fair enough. What is down here? What is this? Oh, these are like the original chests from when I was first building my pumpkin farm. Oh, those chests are ancient. Wait, does anything have old text in there? It does! Look! Old NBT data. Whoa. It's so ancient and sad. We're back in 2 minutes. See you, Bacon. Bum, 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 bum. I know. Too many entities. I'm not clearing my inventory, though. Boop, boom, 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 boom. Should I start advertising that I'm buying pumpkin guts? Buying 4 spooky fragments, 1.5 mil per. Was it Darth Vader? Hello, sir. I have spooky fragments that I would like to sell. Where are they? Where are they? Where are they? Here we go. Hello. I have fragments. I would like to sell them. Hold on. I just need to split up. There we go. Yeah. Sweet. Thank you. Nice. We're moving up in the world. 370 mil. Need to figure out what I need to buy next. You should have kept them. You need them for a talisman. Nah, I don't really care about that much about the talisman. How much MP difference is it? Wait, just buy the Mac later for cheaper? Exactly. What's your MP? I actually have no idea. Because they changed it, didn't they? 338 with the new talismans. What's up, Techno? I am creating the second layer to a pumpkin farm. My highest amount of coins was 45 mil. I bought gems for 35 mil from you. I remember that. That was when I was getting coins for the giveaway. Do you have any turbo canes? No, I do not. Sorry. Is that max MP? No, not even close. I'm missing a lot of the talisman upgrades. Okay, I have to go do something. I'm going to be like 5 or 10 minutes. I am going to... Black Cat on Iron Man, it'll take ages. It will. I am just going to... I'm going to chill here. So I'll be back in a little bit. You can chat amongst yourselves. And yeah, so I'll be back in a little bit. Huh. We seem to have gained a little army. Screenshot! And like that, I vanish. How to get better drops from pigs? Have better luck. Okay. So we start here. I forgot what we were doing for a second. Yo, Hydra, that's sick. That is so cool. What the hell? Have you listened to Punjabi music? No, I have not. It's probably not how you pronounce it either. That kind of sounds like a hip hop producer. His name was Noon Jabez. I don't know if that's how you pronounce his name either. But he has some pretty cool stuff. I've listened to some of his stuff. Or just escaped for real. Do you like it? I do. That looks cool. That looks very cool. What item would you like to hold? Pooch sword, probably. Hello, how are you doing? I'm doing well. How are you? Punjabi is a language? I know. I might give that a listen. Show us that picture too? Hey. Spoilers. Oh. Please. Not yet. I'm a super chat if you do. I'm lying. Crazy. Chat so quiet. Hey, people like to lurk. Oh, I'm broke. Okay, don't do it like that, because then you'll have to break more dirt. How much would you pay per pumpkin gut? I was paying 150k per, but there's like none of them, so I can probably go a little bit higher. I bought like 10 for 150k per, but I can go higher, because quite literally nobody has them. Seems everybody only dropped a couple. Oh. What's up, babyist? Ooh, actually, we're 2.5 hours in. Shebang. I got 2. Ooh. I'm down if you're down. How much more would I need after that? But yeah, I'll buy them. No problemo. I'll do 200k per. W Frozen Blaze. Hope you don't mind if I just give you a stack of dirt too, so I can actually hold them. Oh! Oh, hold on. That's wrong. Underpaying and giving you dirt. That's crazy. Thank you, thank you. Okay, how much more do we need? We only need 8 more, and then we need 8 more ectoplasm too. How long are you streaming? I honestly don't know how much longer I'm going to go. How's the new update? It's okay. Why do you even need that? Because I'm crafting the pumpkin launcher. I'm still missing. Give me a video idea. Help a fellow subscriber. You could max a harvester. Do something in Slayers. I don't really know. I'm not good at giving other people video ideas because I don't really have good video ideas. Okay, I have to stop doing it like that. Oh my god, please. Nope. Still just gonna keep doing it like that. Just go down and go slower. Time for dinner. See you, bacon. Calls you bacon. I usually call you do. Huh. Whoops. Dinner's calling. Fairs. Finally managed to hop on Crafters yesterday. I don't know why it didn't work before, but it does now. Nice. How about making a video regarding accessory guide and power stones? That's definitely planned for after the spooky video, after the Spooky Fest and Wolf video. But constantly my PS Plus, but coincidentally my PS Plus ended today, so I can't even play. Damn. If I could just lock the top row and just not have it place anything on the top, that'd be beautiful. But no, apparently not. What's up, Alex? The screeny was sick, though. It was. I should go AFK more often. Do you play Donut SMP? No. Most farming guides on YouTube are telling cocoa beans and sugar is the best way to make money. That's only if you're on PC. If you're not on PC, go for pumpkin. Oh, thank you past me for the dirt. I want those pumpkin guts. We can respond to a couple global messages. We're not doing anything crazy. We're only building. Oh, god damn it. Come on. Bang. Peace, peace and love, bro. You don't have B1? B1 wouldn't be useful in this situation. Is the update too slow because the developers are not making money from the servers? They're definitely making money. Enough of it to get a development team? We don't know. Yellow. Maybe a pumpkin guts buyer? No? Okay. Damn it. Today I spent like crazy hours on a farm that I might never farm. Hey, that's me too! Wait, that's me too! That's what I'm doing right now! There'll be cave noise. Ah. Hello. Sweet. Playing on my phone, so it's crazy hard to maintain farming a lane. Visit me and see. I don't think I'm gonna visit right now. I need to finish this farm. I dropped the pumpkin guts within 50. Didn't know they were that rare. Yeah, a lot of people just weren't getting them for some reason. I didn't get any. But I also don't know the method to get them. I don't know if they're at a trick-or-treat chest or if there are specific mobs. How much do you make with max farming fortune on pumpkin or cocoa in 1 hour? I don't know. I do not have max farming fortune. Maybe the headless horseman? I don't know. The aspect of the dragon prices go up? I have no clue. Let's check the CraftersMC wiki. Oh! Thank you, Final Boss India, for subscribing. Pumpkin guts. Boom, boom. The pumpkin guts don't even have a page on the wiki yet, but they are a 4% chance from the trick-or-treat chests. Okay, good to know. Good to know. You can also drop a bat person talisman and a spooky cupcake. Cool. Can you test farming pumpkins for 1 hour? I will once I build my farm. I placed bars to change lanes. I had to change from trapdoors to fences to slabs to walls, and last finally with bars. It was annoying as hell. That sucks. There are some people selling ectoplasm for 400k per in the global chat. Is it worth 400k per? I only need 8 more, but that's a lot of money. Was this a main update or a minor one? Minor one. There are 4% chance I got it out of my first one. Nice. I do want to start advertising buying pumpkin, but ah, my god, buying pumpkin guts. Bum, 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 bum. I'm a new player. What minion should I invest in? I was told redstone is best for more accessory bag slots. That is true. If you are very new and you have barely any collections, redstone's going to be the way to go. You don't want to focus on making money off of your minions right away. You want to grind out some collections, so go for redstone for sure. I'm doing 4 redstone and 2 string. Should I go 6 redstone? Yeah, you're not really going to get anything useful from the string collection right away. It would be better to have all 6 on redstone. No! Oh, wait. Hold on. That's not too bad. Sweet. Doing pumpkins? Yes. Just finishing off the second layer of the pumpkin farm. And then we should be good to go. But we probably won't be doing any farming on stream because it's been a while. Yeah. How you using Dirt 1 so fast? I guess they must have changed it. It was slower before, but it's better now. Okay. Didn't need that. Just need to put a little border on this. There we go. Now we can start using the Hydro Burst and the Hoe of Greatest Tilling. Well, that's annoying. Pretty sure you can use a sponge for that, but I've never used them and I don't really care. So we're just gonna place some dirt. Oh, one stem. No. Put that back. And we're gonna have to break all this. This is why you don't misclick with the farming items. Oh, that was cool, Hydro. I think I'll just do the Hydro Burst first. I got a spooky cupcake. Should I use it? And if so, on what? Right now, I'd recommend selling it. They're worth around 15 to 20 mil right now. Try and sell it because they're only going to get less expensive. If you drop something cool in the first week or two of an update, sell it immediately. Unless it's insanely rare and you want to use it, but that's not... It's only a 1% chance, but it's worth a lot. I'd recommend selling it. Just remote buy from the plumber? Ah, it's already over. You liking it so far? Still got quite a bit to do. Yeah, it's not really the vision I had in mind for what I was going to do, but it does look really good. Oh. Is that going to still get tilled? It will. So my cupcake for 11 eyes. I mean, if you want to do dragons, then sure, but... I would have taken coins, me personally. Can you not use it to just till one piece? Ah, there we go. There we go. If next update gets delayed drastically, would you try Hypixel Skyblock? I'd play it, but I probably wouldn't play it for content. Okay, let's turn off the personal compactor for a second. Is this really it for the update, or was it just an event because it said 0.5.1? This is the newest update. Oh, that's nice. Do I still have a whatchamacallit? Need to check if I still have a basket of seeds. I do. Please don't be filled with something that I'm gonna have to change out. Oh, come on. What's up, Aiden? The event was fun, but the mods. Yeah. Okay. Thought that was /craft for a second. Did I not type out /craft? Oh, I was just using it in the menu. Oops. Try it diagonally. I'm not actually seriously firing. I'm just going for the seeds for the basket. Okay, let's also get a few more just in case. There we go. Oh, that's gonna be a bit annoying to fix. Okay, we're gonna start it from here then. Huh? Why? Why did it start turning to... Oh my god. Why did it start turning to dirt? Please don't tell me it did that the whole way up. Okay, it didn't. It was only these. It's weird. What's up, Techno? Did it do it anywhere else? Did it here? Here we go. Wonder how many rows we can get done before we have to refill. No. Did we even get halfway? We didn't even get halfway. Okay, did that row end prematurely? It did. Let's just really quickly do this just to finish off these 2 rows. I'm just trying to open the storage, please. Thank you. Oh. Another squash. I'm just going for seeds. There we go. Oh, all of these stopped. Let's make sure we fix them, and then we start doing it from the other side. The Elegant Tux bug is fixed, which it gave less damage than the Fancy Tux. It is fixed. You can now rest assured that your Elegant Tux is doing the most damage. Couple more rows, and then we'll grab another refill. 19 lanes with a full basket? Okay. We'll stop now. Let's wait at the end. Satisfying placing noise. Almost gone. Okay. Did you figure out if carrots were good? I'm making 6 mil an hour off of carrots. But apparently I can make a lot more off of pumpkin. Oh, we definitely didn't need to go that crazy. I've been meaning to build this pumpkin layer for like a year, though, so... All's well that ends well. Okay. Where's my shovel? This shouldn't destroy too many stems. Do you have to place slabs on the roots? No. On the top? No. That makes it less efficient. You have to farm a specific way for max efficiency. Just enough blocks. Does this have silk touch? It does. Okay. This is gonna hurt a little bit. Oh, okay. That's not too bad, actually. This is the new light system we're putting in. Is Pumpkin the new meta? If you're not on PC, yes. How much is the storage of your Xbox? 1 terabyte. What's up, Gamer Beast? Bam, bam. A rank's worth it if you want to be able to fly on your island, get a little bit extra skill XP, and do things instantly, and access stuff remotely, then yeah. If you don't think you need those things to play, then they're probably not worth it for you. What are your opinions on the price changes? I don't know yet. I haven't farmed enough to form an opinion. I know I make, me personally, 6 mil off of carrots, and then I don't know how much I'm going to make off of pumpkins. Apparently it's going to be more, but I don't know yet. And then I can also try farming cane for a little bit. What's better, farming or slayers? If slayer is better, then which slayer is better? For money, farming is consistent money. If you get lucky, you can make more money off slayers, but you need to have money already to do slayers, because obviously they cost coins. So, I would say farming to get the money for slayers, but slayers is only better if, what is it? If you need the money for slayers. But if you get lucky, slayers can be miles better. That's only if you're lucky, and not a lot of people can make their money back off of slayers consistently. Well, make enough of it for it to be worth it. But wolf is better than zombie slayer for money. They were asking me my source of income. I don't even know how I make my money. That was kind of me for a while. Stuff just happened where I made money. Like I would drop stuff, or an investment would hit, or just that sort of thing. Keep going? Will do. Can you make a co-op for... Can you make a co-op for a couple of seconds? Because I have Dream. Can you make, please? What do you mean? Like, make a separate profile? Or what? Want to be co-op? I'm not adding anybody in my co-op, sorry. I have to destroy these chests. The old tags, no. It's like in the morning I got 15 mil, till last night I got 60 mil for the mornings, back to 10 mil. Fair enough. Which console do you use? I play on Xbox. Clear the entities. For any reason, I play solo. And also, I don't trust random people on my profile. I wonder if crafters will allow the cushions. It'll probably be a while until they get added. Yeah, that's fair. 'Tis in my opinion. How's everything going on IRL? Pretty good. Almost back in school, which is a little annoying, but you know, we're just gonna have to balance school, YouTube, gym, a lot of stuff. I don't do building jobs, sorry, Zaref. Back in school, you're like 16, 17. Sorry, Gamer Beast, I'm not adding anybody. Keep forgetting to stop. Bam, 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 bam. 20 viewers? We're building a farm. I wasn't even getting this much on the Wolf streams. Viewership confuses me sometimes. If you guys haven't already, I haven't said this all stream. If you guys haven't already, make sure to like the stream. If you haven't already. And if you're not subscribed, make sure to subscribe to help me get closer to my goal of 2K. Subscribe with notifications on to never miss a stream again. And if you're purchasing any ranks or gems in the CraftersMC store, use code Troubles to go. Hi, Troubles, I'm back. Just sold my minion items. Nice. What's up, Uchicha? What are you studying? You study 7 subjects in your last couple years in the... Asked if you're still live. Oh, that's your username. Galactic had some things as Photoshop is easier and quicker at doing it. That's sick. That's so cool looking. God, I need to learn Blender. Bro, I made 9 mil in 1 hour with pumpkins. Nice. Yeah, you have to study 7 subjects for the last couple of years in Irish secondary school. So you have the core 3, English, Irish, maths. And then I'm doing DCG, which is design, communication, graphics, construction studies, which is basically just woodwork, and whatchamacallit, politics and biology. You mean kind of computer science with biotechnology? No. Just bogs down in biology. Like surface level. Glad you like it so far. This took me too long. Thank you. You're definitely getting good with modeling. Are drags profitable? Nope. Almost nobody has ever profited off of dragons. What's up, Isaac? Just fly over water where you can fly easily and can't get OP. So close yet so far away from getting the Reaper armor. Place backwards. That is what I'm doing now. I'm flying over the water and I'm placing backwards. Are they like scientists of biotechnology? No, surface level. Oops. I accidentally become the crafter's thumbnail guy. Lamau. That's cool to hear, RTX. There are some pretty cool places. Why don't we have this many options in India? I don't know. Culture differences. Is sugarcane good right now? Sugarcane is very good right now. Better if you're on PC, though. Pumpkins are probably better if you're on a different platform. Especially Ring of Kerry. I don't think I've been. What's up, Yelk? India does have options, but trekking is best in India for as for scenery. I see. We're almost done the lights on the first layer. Can we get some vibrant visuals for the next lives? That would probably lag a lot. I could try it out, but I don't really like how vibrant visual looks when I'm playing crafters. Regular Minecraft, sure, I can see myself playing with it, but I don't know about crafters. I think carrots the best, given with a rhino as a bad device got 1.5 mil. Well, I'm getting 6 mil an hour off of carrots. I want to see how much I can get off of pumpkins. Tomorrow's a holiday for me because of the rain. Nice. Carrot's getting a nerf 100%. Hey, that's why I invested in the minions early. Might as well make some money. I recently did the Hamta Pass in India. It's in Manali. It was awesome and too good. Sounds cool. Okay. Second row of lanterns. Every 2 coins per. Even 2 coins per carrot would make 9 mil an hour with max fortune without crappie. Yeah, well, barely anybody has max fortune, so. If it goes back down to 2 coins, it'll still be a substantial enough nerf for early game and mid game. I should have done the Spooky Fest more, but that launch was horrible. Oh yeah, for sure. Hopefully the next one should be fine. How many layers did you build? I destroyed all of the blocks I had on the first layer, and then I just had a dirt platform already ready for the second one. How much does Mastiff cost? I don't know. I got Builder one. Should I sell it, or will the price increase? I don't know. Up to you. I'm farming 21 and have 2 layers of cactus farms. So what farm should I get? I can't really tell you the whole progression. It's kind of up to yourself. You could probably go for a wheat farm for crappies. And then... what next? Okay, let's check these. Mastiff is around 6 mil? Okay. When will the Spooky Festival end? The Spooky Festival doesn't end. It's not an event. Well, sorry, it is an event, but it happens for an hour every 5 days. It's a reoccurring event. It's like the Season of the Pigs. Farming. Oh, yeah. Arpan, I would recommend going probably wheat. Well, actually, right now, for money, carrot for your crappie layer, pumpkins for your squash layer, for your squash crop, and then probably sugarcane for fermento. Is Beetroot in the top 3 anymore? No, nowhere near. Probably not. Finally back. What's up, dude? In which collection is your server rank the highest? Number 1, baby. Also, slightly far up in Dark Oak, I think. Let me see. Yeah, pretty high up. I got scammed today? Oh. What happened? Mikey Melons at 2 coins? I don't know. Maybe they didn't want to make the minions busted. But obviously they don't care about the other minions. Bedrock also got mouse middle click for block inventory to hand. I don't use a mouse. So... Wheat was 400 mil. Some of that is not correct. There was a bug. I think it's fixed now. There was a bug where I think it was hay bales were giving more collection than they were meant to. I'd say if I had to guess, I'm probably around closer to 250 collection, 250 mil. Are tier 4 revs profitable? Not really. Why did you use CraftersMC as your content? I want a YouTube rank. And I'd already been playing on the server for a little while. I was like, well, I always wanted to make YouTube videos, so maybe I can make Crafters videos. Buying gem back for 26.5k each and seller was an E-rank player. Oh, did you report them? Make sure to report them on the Discord. When first player will get 1 quintillion counter on any harvester? It is physically impossible within our lifetime, I'm pretty sure. I think you need, like, with max farming fortune, max efficiency, you would die before you reach the 1 quintillion. What are the requirements to get YouTube rank? You can check them on the website. That is true, yeah. Not every E rank is genuine. Not every Emerald rank player is a good person. The majority of Emerald rank people aren't good people now that I think about it. I don't think they're going to nerf melon again. They probably won't. Other crops? Maybe. I don't know. They did it because literally everyone was just farming melons for money. Mm-hmm. I don't think they're ever going to nerf Go-Go. How much XP do you get from cocoa? I think it's only like 1 per, but since you can break 5 at a time on PC, you get a bunch. CraftersMC economy is hyped up after the update because they increased the price of all the crop stem PCs so people can make more money. Should I just keep farming beecher for crappie if you want? It's 5 XP per cocoa? Oops. So you get like 25 a vertical row. I don't know. I feel like the people that are farming cocoa are just doing it for the money. They're not doing it for, like, also selling pets. Cocoa's more used for XP? I don't know. I don't see a lot of people farming, farming cocoa specifically for, like, pet leveling. Have you seen Sphinx AH? No. What is he selling? Oh, spelt it wrong. Did I? Oh, well, he always has a pet on there, but that's Sphinx. I sold 10 bats for 3 mil each, and making is like 150k. Nice. Huh. Still live? Mm-hmm. By the way, why do I always get Ferrero Rocher ads in your stream? No clue. Hey, good chocolate, though. He's sponsored. I would love to be sponsored by them. Just get free chocolate all the time. Now I'm selling back for 2.3, 2.8 mil, and 3 mil at AH. Nice. Just a game given by Minecraft and I took it. Fair enough. Which cuisine do you like the most? Like regional cuisine? I don't know. I'm a sucker for Italian cuisine. You got pasta. You got pizza. What's not to love? You got calzones. I don't know if they made calzones. Did they? I don't know. I gotta go. Is lasagna Italian? I think it is, right? You can never be too sure. What's up, Fallen? If you guys haven't already, make sure to like the stream. Help ship it out to more people. Subscribe if you haven't already. Help us hit 2K by the end of the year. Turn on notifications so you never miss a stream. And if you're buying anything in the CraftersMC store, use code TroublesToGo. Gives me a little kickback, and I would really, really appreciate it. International cuisines, not regional. Well, Italy still counts, right? Italy's not a region, it's a country. Or do you mean, like continental? Lasagna is Italian? Sweet. Well, then it's definitely Italy. Definitely. Pesto. Well, not pesto itself, but pesto pasta, carbonara, lasagna, pizza. Come on. You would love Indian cuisine if you could handle spice. I don't think I've tried many Indian foods. I don't know which whatchamacallem. Headphone or earbuds? Headphones for my setup, earbuds when I'm out and about. Alfredo? Haven't actually tried Alfredo before. One question I have. Where is peppercorn sauce from? It's from France. Peppercorn sauce is so good. Is it okay to give high-level materials to a friend like Blaze Armor and staff? I'm not going to get banned for that. Is it okay to give high-level materials to a friend? Should be. As long as you're not present on that profile, and it could be viewed as profile boosting. As long as if you're just giving it to a friend, that should be fine. Indian cuisine in foreign countries is not good. I can understand that. Probably be viewed as inauthentic. Sauce is French? Yeah. If you want to eat Indian food, you should eat it in India. I see. The sauce is French, but is native of Malabar Coast in India. If you love sweets, you would love India. I don't think there's any countries which actually have bad desserts, like bad sweet treats. I definitely would have a sweet tooth and a half. Oh, famous. Okay. Yeah, peppercorn sauce is so good. Put it on a steak sandwich. Oh. Italian is sometimes good, but after trying all the cuisines, my taste buds are dominated by Asian food. Tried my first noodle bowl a while back. That was very nice. I do think I'd like a spicy noodle bowl more than, like, oh, what was the name of the one I had? I forget. I can see my chapter, not others. I have to reopen it. It's weird. Not bad, but variety is crazy. Not saying about taste. Fair enough. No, I have to buy one more row. Oh, barely. Okay, let's just buy 2 more stacks, bite the bullet, and then chuck the rest. Just try Indo-Persian. Is that how I say that? I want an update which mouse cursor should go to the end of the inventory, not come back to start. What about Stovak Gaelic? Stovak Gaelic. That looks like Irish, but I have no idea what that's meant to be. Which texture pack do you use? You can check the description. I have all of them listed. Oh, Irish stew. Not a big fan of stew. It really depends on how you make it. I like a thick gravy in a stew. I don't really like a thin. Well, actually, it depends. I guess I just haven't had like an amazing stew yet. If it doesn't stop at an end, it just scrolls infinitely. Damn. That is the most famous Irish dish. I don't know. I feel like there is probably. Oh, uh-oh. Okay. Let's destroy this line. I don't know. I feel like if you asked somebody for like an Irish dish, I feel like they just wouldn't be able to name anything. Not a lot of people would, because I think the national dish is like Guinness stew or something. But I don't really know what you would say as a regional dish. Try lamb chop nali nehari with kamiri roti. That is definitely not how I pronounce that. Here we go. %80 correct. Sweet. Better than 0%. Do you sell e-sugarcane to Bazaar MPC? I sold mine to MPC when the update first dropped. Huh? Oh, okay, thank God. I thought I messed up the measurements. I just missed 2 rows completely. Do I have enough seeds? Oh, I definitely do. Hey, thank you, Yuri, for subscribing. Mushroom gives more farming XP than pumpkin, so is it better to farm for levels? Definitely not, because you can't make a pumpkin farm. How much ping are you getting? Around 20 MS. IP, play.craftersmc.net. Bam, bam, bam. 25 viewers. We're making a farm. I don't even get this much viewers on the Slayer streams. What is this? Subscribe right now if you haven't already. We're getting close to 1,800 subs, actually. Thank you, guys. Okay, let's do this the other side. Slayers is a little boring. For me, it's the most exciting thing on the server. I only get 150 MS at the lowest? Damn. Which is your favorite food to eat? Probably pizza. Just a nice old takeaway pizza. Either that or cheesecake. Slayers is the best. Farming is the most boring until fishing comes out. Farming's going to be more boring than fishing. Hello. Anyone on the server have a black cat? Not yet, I don't think. Which pizza? Probably like a meat piece sort of thing. Pepperoni, ham, bacon. The place I get it from does like meat, like tiny little meatballs. Some garlic mayo on the side. Dip the pizza in the garlic mayo. Ooh. $20 viewers while building a farm is wild. I know. I have no idea why it's so high. What's up, Jaron? I have no idea why it's so high. I was going to end like 2 hours ago. And then I checked the viewers. I was like, oh, 23 viewers. I was like, what? I'm so confused. Is you try any Indian dishes? Not really. I haven't tried many. I got really, no, some of the people in stream got really mad the last time, I tried samosas, but they weren't the right samosas. They were Western samosas, apparently. Oh, I didn't place a line of... Ah, do I need to? Yeah, I do. I need to. OCD. Damn. Is he not in the partner program anymore? What happened? He's saying L Spink. Damn. Average player count is increasing. I noticed how many new players I've seen too. I mean, I guess it's more just the farming changes. People are online trying to make money. I'm telling you, Indian food outside India is not that good. I might try my hand at making some samosas. Because I had some with chicken filling. And then people were saying, no, 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 you have to have it with like potato filling. And I was like, oh, okay. Pani puri is also good. Never heard of it. Okay, we're done with that side. Let's go this side. There are only some countable restaurants which have a little bit of good taste. Yeah. If you get a chance to visit India, wanna be what? Yeah, it should be with potatoes and peas. You should upload a video making samosas so we can help you improve. Maybe. I don't like peas. I'd probably only do potatoes. Is it like a creamy potato filling, or is it more like just diced? If you know what I mean. Okay, we are finally, after around 3 hours, we are finally done the pumpkin farm. Don't look at the melon farm, okay? Just don't look at it. I'm not bothered. Let's just hope it never becomes meta anymore. Okay. Let's clean up our inventory and then test her out. Chicken is also an option, but in India, the potato, because normal people in India were poor back then. Fair enough. Got to mash potatoes with a lot of spices. I see. Want to be a girl's favorite? Just sell pani puri. Heard the whole thing, whole thing, whole thing, whole thing. Okay. Clear our inventory. Oh, vegetarians. I see. Okay, let's give it a test. We're at 4:03. I guess we go until 4:23. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Never mind. Pause the test. Need to turn back on my personal connector. Go. Look at all those enchanted diamond blocks on Visera. Yeah, I got a few. Oh, I just realized. I didn't make it transitional. Damn it. We're gonna have to change the entire thing. Man. Can I buy it, please? Oh my god. We're in shambles. I got this game for like a month to learn PvP and then play the most scuffed release. Yeah, it was pretty scuffed. All the releases are scuffed though, you have to expect it. What do you mean, Madu? Are you a joystick player? Yes. I guess so, Zareth. Yes, I saved it. Joystick is good or keyboard or mouse? Keyboard or mouse is generally treated as the better option, but I don't have a keyboard, and I'm a console gamer. Would trapdoors be easier? Yes. Am I going through that effort right now after spending how long making this farm? Hell no. Okay. Chuck out the pumpkins. Oh, I can't do it when we have that. You must be 6 foot plus as having Irish genes. 6'3" to be exact. Have you tried the new event? Yes. Keep forgetting I have to do the full switch. Getting keyboard and mouse for PvP worth it. Skyblock not so much. It can still be worth it for Skyblock. What's your deadlift PR? Genuinely have only ever deadlifted like once in school like 3 years ago. I go to the gym like, well, obviously in the summer I slowed down a little bit because it's kind of harder to get there because it's nearer to school. But I usually go like 2 times a week during like school. And deadlift is just not something I've even attempted yet. You can become Haaland. He's 1 inch taller than Classy. He's 5'6". Not too bad. Knee builder one in 60 mil. Hey, okay, that's gonna skew the test a little bit. We don't have to include that though. Don't go opposite, just go left or right for one line. I think it's more efficient to do it this way because you can accidentally, if you go left and right on the same line, you can start hitting the pumpkins that are regrowing, which isn't the best. Which sports do you play then? That's it, pretty much. Go to the gym a couple times a week. Used to play football, but not anymore. That was years ago. Gym's pretty much it. Probably gonna get back into running though. Hey Shoppers, I'm watching you stream for 2 hours in TV. I can't comment in TV, that's why I'm commenting now. What's up? Those are some weird looking carrots. We're doing a test TV. If this is better, we're gonna be doing this instead. Try putting delicate and then try breaking both pumpkins. It's pretty much impossible. You would have to walk a lot slower. Will you make a video for how much each crop makes per hour? That's not a bad idea. I probably wouldn't farm them all for an hour though. I probably only farm them for a contest length, like 20 minutes. Please let it be better? Probably will be. I'm not going to count any crazy rare drops though. I'm not going to let them skew our results. I started at 4 hours 9 seconds into stream. Sorry, 4 hours. Ugh. I started at 4 hours 9 minutes into stream. I don't need a ton of people flocking to carrot. Hey, for early game, it's good. It received one of the biggest buffs. My deadlift PR is 150 and being fat, I can flex my dribbling skills in front of 90% so-called players out there. Is that 150 pounds or 150 kg? I forget how much I deadlifted. I have no idea. I'd have to ask one of my friends, but even then, I don't think they'd remember. It was years ago. What's your device details? I play on an Xbox Series X. Kilograms? Nice. Pumpkin ASMR so peak. It is pretty nice. Have you been farming for this long? We've been building. We only started farming about 5 minutes ago. What are the best reforges for farming, tools, and armor? Armor, you can kind of just go with whatever. I go with light for a little bit of extra speed. There's probably something better, though. Tools, you want to go with blessed. You can buy the blessed apple from the blacksmith in the village. Watching for 2 hours, I cannot comment on TV. Now I have mobile. What's up, man? Are you flying or is it just your speed? Just my speed. I'm using ranchers. It's apparently the most efficient method, but we'll have to see how much money I make at the end of the 20-minute test. Ooh, Ramesh is buying purple candy. Don't think I'm gonna do it. Why are you ignoring me? I responded to both your messages. The first time you sent it and the second time you sent it. I didn't say you by name, but I responded to both your messages. I read them out, so I thought that would be enough of an identifier. Pretty sure half the people in the chat right now are Indian, so I probably wouldn't be ignoring people. I only ignore people if they say something stupid. Okay, wrong direction. This is slightly less efficient. But don't worry. Just go down here. Something stupid. Damn it! You said so fast I didn't listen. That's okay. Oh, damn it. That's okay. I'll fix it later. What's up, nothing? It's a sign for me to log in and start farming again. Definitely. You make a lot of money. Oh my god, what is that? What is that? Did I fall in there? What happened? This is so annoying. Ah, I forgot about it. Oh my god, stop. Okay, we're 10 minutes into the test. Do you know out of your 25 watching, 4 of them are me? Really? I don't think that's... if YouTube senses multiple viewers from one IP address, they usually just count it as one viewer. But yeah, it's pretty cool. When's the next spooky event? You can check on the wiki. Thank you, for subscribing. Nowadays, I'm revamping my island. Beggars see API and come see if I reject them. They say, what's the point of having a big island? That's weird. They're visiting to beg, not to view the island. People who visit to view the island are probably going to look at something great. $31 likes, stream popping off for real. I wasn't even going to stream today. Another crazy rare? Okay. So that's 90 pumpkins we have to take out of the equation. I don't want to put crazy rares in the calculations for how much I'm making. But we're around 10 minutes in now. So I started at 4 hours, 9 minutes. Now we're at 4 minutes, 20. Sorry, 4 hours, 20 minutes. I ain't doing that event, I'll be dead for real? Yeah. As you know, I'm a beginner. I just got Revenant set. What to do next? You can grind more revs. You can get into farming. Do something else. Stream daily, please. I like your stream. I was trying to stream daily until the update came out, and I was kind of sad about the update, so I didn't stream the update. If you guys haven't already, make sure to like the stream. If you have already liked the stream, make sure to subscribe. Helps me get closer to my goal, 2K subs by the end of the year. And thank you for all the support recently. It means a lot. Also, use code Troubles to go. Obviously, if I was doing this, I would put polished pumpkins in my personal compactor as well. Are we really getting fishing update? We don't know. The next update is meant to be a minor update. Again. So, no idea. They said it's going to be around Spooky Festival sized. So, I really don't know what that would mean. Are you farming 50? Farming 60. Surely next update is Crab Slayer. Oh, no lag. Bye. Where you've been for 2 to 3 hours on your parents' home? I started streaming when I was home alone, then Mom came home, then Dad's just in the door. when food's ready, I'll probably end the stream. That'll be before we finish the test. That'll be after we finish the test. Sorry. Gonna be Winter Island. If it's another event, I'm gonna be just... Yeah, I mean, I guess. Just need to work on the edges of the farm. Yeah, I know. I'll make it trapdoors eventually. Getting pretty good at the transition, though. No! Damn it. Why don't you add friends? Because the last couple times I added friends, they either started spam messaging every time I was streaming, I guess to be on the stream, and then they just kept asking to borrow a bunch of stuff. And I feel like most of the time they ask to add me, it's just to have me on their friends list, not to actually, you know, be a friend sort of thing. Maybe they're inflating the economy in preparation of Dark Auction. Could be pretty cool. Should I buy melon armor or just grind for it? Buying it could be worth it at this point if you have a lot of money. How many pumpkin in one layer? I don't know how much... I actually almost finished this layer. I want to see how infinite the farm is with only 2 layers. Maybe they're doing winter/Halloween to prepare for fishing. I don't think so. I feel like if they release fishing, they're not going to do spooky fishing or anything like that. I feel like it's only going to be water fishing. Maybe in the future they could come back and be like, we added spooky fishing, or we added winter fishing. I don't think so though. I think it would just be added as its standalone thing. Even though fishing is trash, get out of here. Spider's den. What's a lot of money? I have 24 mil. That's not too bad. Oh, this is basically infinite. Who told me this was barely infinite? Morgan doesn't add much. It adds loads. Yuck. I don't know what you're talking about. And my TV turned off. I have to look at my OBS. Was the new update fun? The last time I played was like 2 months ago. It's okay. Doing with elephant or rabbit? Oh my god, we've been doing the entire test with a silverfish pet on. Okay. W stuff, troubles, W stuff. If they do a major fishing update, they would add spooky and winter if they are already in the game. I don't see them adding fishing as a major update. I don't know, what about fishing as a minor update? I still don't understand why people don't think it could be a minor update. It would add the exact same amount of stuff as Spooky Festival did. I already told you pets. I had no idea what you meant by just the message. I'm sorry. Which pet is best for farming level? Rabbits. What did the Spooky Festival add? 3 fishing, 3 sets, 2 weapons, 5 talismans. What would the fishing update add? Like 4 sets, couple talismans, some fishing rods. Immediate platinum. Damn. Oh no, we're back down in gold. Oh, and silver. Okay. I think fishing is going to be something like Farm and Chill. It's going to be fishing and something else. I can see that happening. Definitely. I don't really care about this contest. So 10 seconds, and then we can check how much we made farming with a silverfish, because I'm an idiot. Okay. We are also going to eliminate approximately 64, 74, 80, 74, plus, that's 92. Okay, we're going to eliminate these melons from the results because they were part of a crazy rare drop. 2 of them. Oh, I kind of want to, you know, put the bank balance away. Fishing and spiders then. Now that would be an update I'd be down for. But I'd say we're getting mining as the next major update. 1.5 mil and 6 squash, which is... Okay, so with a silverfish pet, we'd be making 6 mil an hour. That's going to be way more with an elephant pet. Like, an astounding amount more. 27 watching? Nice. I'm just going to keep farming for the contest until I have to go eat, and then I'll probably be dipping. Probably like 7 to 8 mil. Better than carrot. Is it worth it? I'm gonna say probably no. Sadly. We spent 3 hours building the farm for pretty minimal results, if I'm being honest. Then again, I'm not maxed, so... You gonna do business in future or a job? Don't really know what I'm gonna go into yet. Where to sell the crop in squash drop? Probably just NPC. You can sell it on the bazaar for more. But if you're impatient, just go on into the NPC. Are you using silverfish? I didn't mean to. I did not mean to be using silverfish. Don't do electrical engineering? I'm good, bro. That sounds horrific. No, not another. Damn it. Probably do what I used to do on the cocoa farm and create like a little barrier so I don't break the edge lanterns, because they don't all need to be there. Double drop. Max island size helps a lot with rates. It does, but I'm not bothered to spend those gems. Also, I already have my infinite farms with the 160. So you don't have to swap as often? Yeah. Probably missing out on like another 500k to a mil an hour. Do nuclear... Become nuclear scientist with a PhD? No, thanks. Expanding the gems is worth it 100%. Well then, it's spending the gems and then spending the time to expand all of my farms to 320 by 320, and I'm gonna be so for real, I am just not bothered. If that's 2 hours per farm, or even more than that, with all my layers, that is like a 40-hour job. And I'm just not bothered. If you're not gonna use it now, you have to spend them, don't regret it later. I have like 20 gems. I do not have any gems. Spending gems though because it supports the server. Well, I'm not buying any more unless there's another whatchamacallit, pet skin. Which is reportedly meant to be the tiger. You can also become a neurosurgeon. Ugh. Pure LARP. Yeah, they probably wouldn't do that, Psycho. I don't think so. What's the best 6 max minion combo for money? Right now, carrot minions are pretty good. Pumpkin Dice at 3.0 is good? Yes. It's definitely worth it to upgrade. Some blocks and trapdoors so it's easier to turn. I do have the blocks down. Changing it to trapdoors will make it better, but meh. Not doing it right now, especially when it's not terribly more efficient than... it's not terribly more efficient than... Oh, go away. What's your interest and hobbies? YouTube, video games. Try getting back into guitar. Couldn't really. Used to be into drawing, stopped that. In melon, does sugarcane still make 1 mil plus? It should do. Especially with the price increase. Pretty interested in tornadoes, that's one thing. In India, you need at least 2 CR or 20 mil just to become a... Oh, is that like 20 million rupees just to become a neuroscientist? Become a permanent McDonald's worker. Huh. might actually be able to finish the contest before having to go eat. I think sugarcane minions might be the best since carrot 100% getting a nerf. I'm gonna still use them until they get nerfed. Once they get nerfed, I'll probably go to like, slime. I could do with some combat XP. It's not amazing for combat XP, but it's good for money. No. Temporary solution. What are you having for dinner? I have no clue. No clue. I'm walking into a mystery meal. Probably something nice though. What's your farming fortune? I will check after the contest. Hey! W collection boost. Damn, that didn't even give too much. That's some good money though. Catalyst being stackable is peak. Pretty nice quality of life. What should be tier 10 spider minion price? I have no clue. You can ask in the Discord. My fortune should improve now that I've started doing some contests, because all of my PBs, sorry, not all of mine, everybody's PBs got reset. So a little bit extra fortune is nice. If you guys haven't already, make sure to like the stream. Also subscribe if you haven't already. Turn on notifications to not miss another stream. We're going to be trying to stream almost every day in August. Might skip a couple days now that I've already skipped a couple days. But you can expect a stream almost every day, hopefully. Gonna be streaming some other games too, not just Crafters. Still, if it's a game that you don't know, still come and hang out. Probably have a good time. If you plan any island review, please hold it for 2 to 3 months. Let me complete mine. I could start back up that series. That was pretty nice content. Still gonna do a 24-hour stream? No. That was the thing. I was like, I'll do a 24-hour stream if it's grindable. And you can't grind the spooky contest, and I'm not farming for 24 hours. "24-hour streams are reserved for updates only, sadly. And even then, if they release during school, that's not gonna happen. I think you can still do it. I could still do it, but it's more of a could or do I want to. Because we would be doing farming probably when I get tired. Both types of slayers. Since in the next one at 2 AM for you. Yeah. I guess. I don't know. I'll have a think about it. Because I'd have to figure out what I'm going to do the whole time. Because 24 hours of new content is like, whoa. 24 hours of regular content is meh. So, we'll have to set out some goals. Oh, downtime. Also doesn't help that my farm isn't infinite. It's also taken away from some of the rates. Pretty sure the end 24-hour stream I played 12 hours. Well, I only played for 16 and then I fell asleep. But I didn't have any energy drinks. I didn't have any like coffee or anything. So next time I will be prepared. I also barely had any food either. Like I didn't have much snacks like stocked up in my room. So I was kind of just raw dogging it, which wasn't really the best. I think revs, wolves, pet grinding, spooky and some zealot farming. Cut the zealot farming. Everything else, yeah. I think I'd rather go for slime sheep than either cliffs. Because I could just drop slime sheep and then buy either cliff. Zealot farming when the end is empty? I mean, I guess. But then the people on stream are still gonna come in. Plus, the end's gonna be empty when I start getting sleepy. I'd rather be doing farming when I get sleepy. Because that I can, like, sacrifice efficiency on. Being sleepy while doing slayers kind of sucks. No freaking Axe of the Dragon spammers with 2 to 3k mana. True. Hey, also, 24-hour stream doesn't have to just be a crafters stream. You can chuck in some other games. But that would have to be advertised to people differently. Gold, not too bad. Have Scythe better than Aspects of the Dragons? Don't know if that would work for me. E-Scythe dominates by a mile. I think if your endgame Frozen Scythe is better. I can't leave the stream, so when is it ending? Why can't you leave? Don't want to be ending now because the contest is over pretty much. Did it say? Check the results already. Hey, we got the bracket bug and the PB bug. Yeah. So, how much more did we make off of the next 20 minutes? Another 2 mil. Damn. Are we only looking at 6 mil an hour? Exactly the same amount that we were getting from the other thing. Where did you find kelp? Honestly, F-Scythe is only good if you have good aim. Oh, well then I might stick with whatever I would normally use. Finally have a second pumpkin farm. The farms are looking clean. Oh, we forgot about the squash. Hey, 2.5 mil. Okay. What, that's like 7.5 mil an hour? Nah. I only have Turbo Pumpkin 2. Haha. I'm not throwing. Could I perhaps insta-buy some turbos? I can only buy 2. Fine. I don't know how much you actually need. Just do that. Alrighty, with that, I think that is going to be the end of today's stream. Very long stream. This is one of the longest streams ever. Kind of just kept going. I was like, oh, I'll end at 2 hours. No, I'll end at 3 hours. No, I'll end at 4 hours. So, with that, I'd like to thank you all very, very much for watching. And I will see you all next time. Like, subscribe, use code Troubles to go become a member if you want to be extra, extra generous. Goodbye.